Hello, and welcome to another stream. I'm just getting right into it. But I'm, of course, Marcus Nez. Hi. Hi, everyone. Back with more Death Stranding. Surprise, surprise. We're going to be here for a while. I actually played a very little bit offline after the stream last night, to do a supply run, and I'm going to do that again right now because I am 100% focused on building roads right now. So, well, not that, but we have got this road to build. There's one later down there as well, so I'm gonna go get some metals and some ceramics. It's funny, not. It's just that, you know, the more roads I build, the more this world I explore, the more you realize, hey, it's kind of big. And when you're just driving down the highway, it can take a while. It's a good time to have. I wish there was a radio in my vehicle so I could just turn on music. That would be nice.
Hey, Sam.
I did make it. Thank you. But yeah, we're here to do what we do, which is just chill out with some Death Stranding. Deliver some stuff, build roads, eventually maybe get to another story mission. But that's... Ooh, spare... do I need... I've never had a situation where I need the ammo, though. Let's see, we got... max capacity for all this stuff. Yes, but... No... Alright. No chemicals? Chemicals? No new chemicals. Our bridge link exploded off that.
Watch your back out there. No one else will.
All right, buddy.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for...
What do you got for me? They're probably all done now. I'm heading there anyway. I don't... You can do it, though, for me. That's fine. Let's see, what else do we have? Well, maybe I should have done that myself because that's but you just have proper orders. That one. And this is one to get back for you. Yeah, we're not doing that right now. We're not doing that, buddy. We got more important things to do. Like building roads. And I want to build them before I expand the network or do any of that kind of jazz. So that I get full credit for them. I want credit. That's why I'm going to waste resources. And not collab with fellow porters. Because I'm a dumb idiot. Poo-poo head. Let's see, what cargo, though, do we have? Anything? I also want to go back to the main area and complete those missions for the collector. I would like to max them out. Let's see. Anything in here I need or want? Well, we'll take those. And we'll... carry them on, it doesn't matter. And then we will recycle them here. I wish I could get rid of this cutscene thing. I don't need that. My friend led me onto this, not strategy, but a good idea with chiral crystals. You can take all of them too. I don't mind leaving a little bit there just in case I want to make some hermetic grenades or something. I don't need to dump. I don't need to recycle first. But there's no reason not to. What? What the hell? Alexa, turn the lights off. Why did you just turn them on? How dare you? But I'm all flustered now. But since you can carry them on you, they don't add any additional weight or anything. There's no reason to not just claim them at every single station. And when you need them for an item, you can dump them in, so on and so forth. Just keep them on you. That's why I've got 20,000 on me. Is there anything else I want to hear? No. I don't believe so. Hangar garage. The hangar aspect, I knew it. That's what it's for. The buddy bot. The buddy bot.
Thank you for your contribution.
Because I said there's no way you have a flying vehicle in this. That would break the game, and I wouldn't want that. I genuinely would not want to have that.
Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on. Weapons restrictions lifted. Still got it. Good morning, Sam. Keep on keeping on.
Oh.
Keep on keeping on.
The one thing that sucks about loving this game so much, and I'm so happy that I am, I'm also so happy that I did decide to play this next. But I genuinely had no idea how much I was going to like the game.
Have a pleasant journey.
But the degree to which I'm liking it, the level, it makes me really, really, really want to not wait and pick it up on PlayStation and play the sequel much sooner than later. But I would much rather just wait for it to eventually come to Xbox. Something I assume is going to happen way faster than it did with this. My assumption would be that it'll hit both PC and Xbox at the same time. I wonder if the director's, not the director's cut of 2, but this game will, with the Switch 2's release, come to that.
wonder if anyone's watching.
I should ask Conan when he shows up, if he shows up today. He would probably know. Wait, did I already? No, I did not pass it. That's up here. Did not. Let's see if it has any stuff to deliver, potential materials or anything like that. Hey there, machine parts. I guess that's an okay place to put it. Oh yeah, because you can just drive on. It doesn't matter.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Oh, I have to do that or
Deploying
do an act.
autonomous delivery bot.
I'm watching this. I'm gonna be going right past him. I don't think I'm gonna go to you. Wait, what is this? Reports? Reports? It sounds fascinating, whatever this is. I don't want to though. I don't wanna. What do we have here? Anything interesting? Oh yeah, I took a bunch of shit also offline after the thing. It can go up to level 4. Get out of town. Level 4 weighs so much less too. Cool. Cool. I think I was not. I had that room. All right. You know what? I don't like the look. If that's what it looks like and it doesn't, I don't like it. I don't like the way it looks. I'm never putting armor on. I haven't shown. Maybe there'll be some boss fights later on that'll make it advantageous, but currently, yuck. I hate it. I don't know why I constantly decide to turn out of this thing. I do it every time, and then I end up in this stupid situation. Like, this is just ridiculous. God almighty. We'll gradually get out there. We're gradually. Look, I feel like turning out while backing out. I'm gonna get out and be able to maneuver faster, and then this happens and waste. Oh,
Weapons restrictions lifted.
stupid idiot. I don't trust that thing. And it's actually in the way. So I could drive down that thing.
Please stand clear of the designated construction area. Structure dismantled.
Come on, let's roll.
We don't need this. All right. We don't need this stupid thing either. Where am I? Get out of here.
Construction area. Structure dismantled.
Want a nice clean. No. Need to start cleaning up my world. Right on. One thing I just learned last night as well is the fact that one of the other purposes of those time ball rest spots, whatever those things, that little mushroom type umbrella thing, one of the additional uses of them is the ability to hold the button or hold the X button in the case of Xbox. Ooh. To let time pass. Because I thought to myself, why would I'm just gonna wait there? That seems boring as hell. I also wish, to me, it would be nice if this ability to hold something and put it into your truck this way, if you could do it from the side as well, and if it wasn't just at the back. I just remembered I thought about, is it replenished with ceramics in that building? I was thinking about maybe going in there and grabbing some ceramics. Well, actually, it seems, I was gonna say, I don't want to deal with the BTs in here, but it seems like it's storm free right now. So, oh, what is that? Yeah, we're good. My ass is dirty. I haven't looked. What condition are my legs in? 42, okay.
Still got it.
Shit. Okay, that's the first level 3 one I've seen. I'm assuming that during the end game is when I'll bother with the collecting of stuffer stations that I've already maxed out in order to... Oh shit. I want to do... Well, we're gonna have to make multiple of these supply runs. We're gonna have to do at least 2.
Right, time to move.
Is it? Okay, it does. I always break. I think I'm alright.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Who do I have lost cargo for? I'm gonna dump these ones here. So what do we need?
Thank you for your...
So we need 2,100 metals, 3,300.
contribution.
So we need 2,100 and then 3,300. So we need 4 of these, and then 1 of those, 1 of those. I want to confirm those first. Then I'm going to recycle the other stuff I don't have. First, in the share locker. Not the share locker. I mean, I can share it because who fucking cares? I don't know if I'll ever have a real reason for resin. Every place is maxed out. Go ahead, just share it. Share the resin. Take it. And then, was there anything to claim here? I don't think I have another spot for that. Yeah. We don't need any of those. And just 1 of these. Let us do. What do we have? One good thing is that they do I don't know how long it takes to recycle the missions, but there is the mission to collect the ceramics from the dock for Lake Knot City, so you can get about 3,200 or so. Which is a great way to get materials. Wait, what am I looking? I'm looking for any... Who cares? We'll do that one.
Thank you for your contribution.
Let us claim more materials, though. We're going to take another... We're going to take all of those with us. And then... We'll say 4,000 of that. Do I have the room for it? Yes, I do. No, no, that's not what I didn't want to do that. I wanted to enter my private room.
Your work is greatly.
I have a lot of emails to eventually read. Can I see what is my... So I have 30 kilograms on myself. I wish it was easy to... Why can't you just tell me the total cargo of me? How much cargo is on here, though? Tell me the actual weight. Is there a way to see that? Because I don't think there is.
Keep on keeping on. Safe trans restrictions lifted.
Hold on, I'm doing it quick. Did I learn how to find the thing of it? Oh, shit. That's how you do it? There has to be a better way. Is that really the only way? I'm not gonna spend too much time, but you can see the lights on the back of the truck. So it's at a little over halfway capacity. I think I did the base over there. So they're down. Not the ones by the collector. In order to get all the stuff and whatnot. I can't remember, are all his missions deal with the... Not that. Yeah, both of them are from those mules. Where is he at? No. Collector. Where are you? But how many you're at? 3.5-ish. Who leaves their fucking car just parked in the middle of the road?
Someone's happy.
Keep on keeping according, Sam. Keep on keeping up.
What can't you do?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Right on.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked.
We gotta do some mule hunting.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Not mule hunt. Oh, we're gonna go kill some mules. I'm gonna get rid of that. There's just no purpose for it. It's just too much. I think. I think it's stupid. But you know what? We have enough metals that who cares? We don't care. If we don't want it after the fact, we can dump it. We have so many metals, we don't know what to do with them.
Designated destruction area.
Oh my god, they're all coming in droves. Come on. Vivi's trying to protect me. Interesting.
Construction complete.
Oh shit. You took a. Oh my god, baby. Oh, shit. I think anyone else is running up on me. What the hell is going on? I don't want to use that. I want to punch this dude. Did that guy just wake up? No, that's just a new guy. Where do you even come from, dude? I think this is the last guy. It is. Hooray. This is this always a special alloys thing? Or do they change? I'm not sure. Drop off the materials and whatnot. Come back for the rest of the day.
Okay. Right on.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Keeping up. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, San Porta Bridges.
You are maxed out on special alloys. Jesus Christ. I forgot to put all these surround. Oh my god. Ay ay ay. Why can't I collapse my utility pouch? Huh? Wait, what are we doing? No, no, no. Calm down, me. Dump those. We want... We want to... Yeah. All right, well, let's see then. What do we want to actually take? Take those. Take those. Absolutely not. I will do that myself for all those likes. I'm going that way anyway. I mean, we're coming back here to dump more crap, so we'll wait on that. And also to store some more loot. Not loot. Resources.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Econ keeping up. weapons restrictions lifted.
Whoa. I took everything from here? I don't remember doing that. I guess I did, though.
Stretch my legs.
Way more special alloy that I can never use. I don't even remember what this shit's used for. I don't think there was anything in here. Never mind. Did I just step there? Why is it like that? Yeah, yeah, yeah. There's still a fair amount here.
Right, time to move.
Go do this though. That dude's still knocked out.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
Hello. I'm up there with the best. I knew I was right to call it. Take.
Good work. New order.
Of.
We got our 4-star. We'll take 2,000 of your medals, though, dude. Oh shit, we got our 5th star? Damn. I was not expecting that.
As an expression of my undying gratitude, I would like to present you with
Another
a gift.
star.
I trust it will meet with your approval.
I'm so happy I never have to come back here ever again. Because you suck. Your location sucks, that is.
Ah, Sam. Ever so reliable. You'll...
Good work. New order available. Please access the...
I don't know if I can carry all this on my back, though. Yeah, I didn't think so. Let's forget the... I mean, we'll just come back here later. We don't need chemicals right now, so let's just cancel all this.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
It's wild that he's able to do this. Hey there again, Adelbridge. How are you doing? How's your day been?
Sam Porter Bridges.
I want those still on there. Got 1, 2, 3. Take all of those with us. Oh. What can I build? I'm gonna build one of these. We're gonna store that.
Storing vehicle. Thank you for your contribution.
Let us build something else. We have the materials. I think just storing them makes them available for other people in their games as well, maybe? I'm not entirely sure. Okay, somebody wants one of these. Build one of those. This for the... That's my style.
Storing vehicle.
Let us make a... I've yet to make a buddy bot. Let's do... I don't even know if you can share those or not. It's in the hangar though. Cargo load onto the bubble on Liberty's destination where it is placed in the private locker. Please note that Sam himself must... Okay, that's cool. We'll just stone for now though. No, not private locker. Wait, what the hell is going on? Where's my truck? Did you store my truck full of all my materials? I don't know which is which. No. No. So they stored my truck and then put it all in my private locker. Goddamn. Stupid fucking game. I was just fabricating some other stuff, you bastard. There's so much crap in my private locker. There it is, yeah. So we want to put that in there. And then we want that. Oh my god, so much. We want all the metals, all the thousands, and 100. We want 100. We want all the 800s. I've got so much crap. I can't recycle so much of this shit. Ay ay ay. Put this on my truck. Thank you though for that. Let us recycle. Nothing right now. Don't want to do any of this. I'm not going to bother going back and collecting any more of that special alloy. So we're going to take... What do we have on the truck right now? We have 7,000 metal. I want to take... that much. Can I... How much can I actually... I don't know if I can fit that much on my... Oh, I can. What are we looking at? What are we looking at? There's still plenty of room. Take 2 of these and 1,000 more metal. Unless that could maybe be too much. No. If I can manage 2 more thousand. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. Now let me just save just in case. God. I'm gonna have so many emails and interviews to read eventually. Time to go build some roads. I'll also max out that one relationship, that turn. Now, first, let's go on a little drive. Nice, peaceful ride. Dong dong dong. How you doing, Jedi? How has your day been? Don't worry, you've missed literally nothing. I've just been collecting resources for some road building projects. I also... What also? I also did max out my relationship with the collector. Much to my surprise. And I think I'm going to max out this other dude as well. Those are the Roadsters? Is that what they're called? I thought I told you about them before. They are the... I believe they're Director's Cut exclusive. You unlock them through doing the races, the time trials. And by getting, I think, A's in them, you'll unlock the ability to fabricate them. And then S ranking and everything will give you the long-range ones. They're very, very fast, but obviously the downside or the trade-off to their speed, and they're not good with terrain. The other vehicles are already not that great with wild terrain, but they're meant for highways and meant for delivering things fast. So you can't carry a lot, but you can get stuff where it needs to go very quickly. So if you're doing a lot of timed deliveries, or if that's what your goal is for a night or something, you can use one of those and get things done quickly. If they're along the highway, of course. If anything is off-road, you're fucked. They definitely aren't. I've never used one for... I mean, I just like the trucks because I like being able to haul a lot of cargo.
Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
I'm sorry, Isamichi. I'm stealing your resources and donating them myself. It is my style of car, though, as you know. You know my style of car. Is there anything to claim? Any deliveries? No. I might drive them around in the end game. Just take some rides. But I'm carrying so much cargo that it wouldn't make sense to not use a truck. Currently. What do I want to do? Yeah, I want to make the delivery.
Hey, it's Sam.
Yeah,
Bridges.
once I
Good to
built
see you,
all the
man.
roads.
Oh. Sam, you know, you're just about the only thing we've got to smile about these days.
Why am I even letting you talk? Is that enough to get my 5th star? Yes, it is. You have way more ceramics, dude, than I thought you did.
Hey, listen, I got you a little gift. Go ahead and grab it.
Of course.
If you're interested, that is.
I don't know why they call a star a gift and why it comes in this stupid package. But whatever. I don't know how many I have at this point. I haven't counted. We're almost getting to row number 3, though.
Hey, Sam, be careful, okay? Good work. New order available.
One thing I was thinking, Jedi, is maybe attack the backlog. The public episode will be it's out when it's out, and that'll be the new schedule. And then I'll just do weekly update episodes of varying length that are Patreon exclusive. Which is like, oh, this is where I am with the game right now. And then when all is said and done, I do the final full episode for real episode for YouTube. No. We'll take... yeah? We're going that way, so we'll take that. Because just thinking about... I already have a backlog that can make up for me playing Death Stranding so long. But then once I move on to something else, if I want to play The Witcher 3, for example, and I spend 200 hours in that, because that's a humongous game, I could easily spend that much or probably longer in it if I get really into it. That would mean I would have to play so many short games in between, and eventually I'm going to run out of short games that I even want to play. But I still want to, I wouldn't want to jump from long game to long game. I would like to have a bit of a breather. And also, I love open world games. I don't want to just play open world or open large games. I like linear games every now and again. And looking at Mafia, for example, Old Country that just came out, the reviews are falling basically exactly where I was expecting them to fall. All right, I have a bunch of 800 ceramic things. But for the road, where are we? Where are we going? So this... we want the 800 and 400. So we'll do... let us just... because it's the easiest way to work with it. We'll just do a bunch of 400s. How many? Yeah, I'm not taking that many. If I can carry this many, we'll take 10. I'm just thinking, I always do this. Don't back out the way I do like a moron. Just back out completely and then turn. There we go. Good job, me. I was just thinking about my time with this game right now. I don't think I've ever been happier streaming than I have been whilst playing this game. Sleeping Dogs is, of course, a close second. I enjoyed the hell out of that, revisiting that game. That's a similar-ish experience, though. So why not strive for more of that? I think for the next, I did just post the 95 to 99 crafting my top 100 plus games of all time list for Patreon. I think the next one I'm going to do is taking all those games I added to the bottom of the list and finding their placement, and then we'll work through the rest of the years and see games that I forgot about that I think will be in there somewhere, and doing it that way. And I think the way I'll do it is just, okay, I'm going to put something at 11 that feels like an 11, and then the next game I'll say, well, is this higher or lower than the 11? Lower? Okay, then that's where it goes for now. And so on and so forth. I think I might put at 11 Metal Gear Solid 3. biggest question I have right now in terms of Metal Gear Solid on my list is whether or not Twin Snakes makes the top 100. I obviously don't love it anywhere near as much as the first game or the original game, but I appreciate it for being a different take on it, and I can enjoy it on its own as a separate thing. It doesn't take away from the original game. It doesn't take away from the series. It is an alternate universe version of the first game.
Gotta stretch my legs.
That just I guess that's probably what's in that package. Part of what's in that package. I don't know what else he might have done. But way too much, way too crazy. Living Large had a copy of Twin Snakes. He went through all his GameCube games, and he said he was going to send it to me. I think it's nuts. It's too much.
Someone's happy.
But I'm very excited about that. I'll add that to the Metal Gear Solid complete playthrough when we get to that, whenever we get to that. Well, basically, whenever Konami decides to do the Volume 2 and release Metal Gear Solid 4 on modern hardware. Yep, I'm hoping. It makes sense. TGS feels like the right space for that, the right venue for that. And a month is a good time between it and Delta. I'm curious. I wonder if Delta will make my list as well. That's a question of mine. Will make my top. If they don't fuck it up, if that'll end up being on my top 100 as well eventually. So many Metal Gear Solid games, so many. Grand Theft Auto games. It's ridiculous. And I'm sure that if I waited to expand the network and all that jazz, I would be able to contribute to these with other players and not just all on my own. But this way, I can guarantee they are associated to me. And that is why I'm doing this and wasting materials. Plus, I have plenty of materials. I don't give a shit. Do not start with me, dudes. So close, you son of a bitch. I don't want to actually know. Actually, that dude's got medals on him. Oh, he's down. Automatically. What the hell? I'll take this. No, I don't want that. Oh, because I'm endangered. Get off. Are you waking up, dude? Come here, buddy. Da-da-da-da. Right? So we'll need 400. That's so much. That's a lot of ceramics. Holy shit balls. It's insane. But God, do I love doing this. I mean, I love the game. I love the story. I love all that. I love doing all that as well. But I sure do love this more than anything.
What can't you do?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until decontaminating circuits. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
This thing should also be a battery recharger.
Oh, there you are. Cargo? Looks like this. Watch your back out there.
Good work. New order of it.
We can recycle some metals here. The metals we won't need currently. Let us... What do I want to do? Claim the 400 I need right now. And another 800 ceramics. Oh, wait, what didn't I donate? Like, we recycled that. All right.
Thank you for your contribution. Good morning, Sam. Keep on keeping on. Weapons restrictions limited.
One of the funniest things about playing the game the way I am is that when I do decide to make some new story progress or whatever, when I get to those BT situations or those more gamey whatever situations,
Still got it.
it's like, oh yeah, this is part of the game. That's right. We need to charge that.
If anyone's watching.
Beginning scan. Scan bridges ID.
We'll just take a rest here.
ID.
That'll recharge the batteries and also
All weapons will be locked until
replenish my ammo.
Battery low. Please charge vehicle.
Why is this? That's what I want. I can also use a shower, obviously. I mean, I'll do that later at some point. Doesn't really matter right now. I was saying this too, Jedi. I feel like it's unfortunate, disappointing, whatever word you want to use, whatever feeling, emotion you want to use, that there's no radio in your vehicle. I would love to be able to put on some music when I'm doing these long drives on the highway. Watch, it probably is there and I just don't know how to do it. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna do a quick Google. Radio in vehicles. Death Stranding. Wouldn't be the first time. No, just the first post is I wish it was a radio. Unfortunate. Is there a story? I don't know if there's a story reason for why they're not in vehicles. I mean, if you don't want to attract BTs, sure, but just turn it off. Comms being down, yeah, but when we're rebuilding the network though, if I couldn't listen to them when I'm not on the network, sure, but in the places I've connected the Chiral network, it should be there. It should be here right now. Let me get this stupid tip out of the way. But I'm going to take a whole bunch of ceramics with me. What do we need for this? So sevens. We already have 4,800 in there. So that would be... I would want 3 800s, a 400, and a 80. I'm gonna drive to South Knot City because I have no idea what materials that thing has on hand. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum. 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 Ba-da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-dum-dum. I wonder if you or Living Large or anyone played this on Xbox, if it would connect that we are friends on Xbox, and if that would populate me in your world and vice versa. If there's any kind of potential way of creating the connection that way. That'd be cool.
Still got it.
I really don't want to watch any more Final Destination movies. I'm so sick of it. The best thing about the fourth movie was that it was only like 81 minutes. Yep, that's the racetrack one. It's the very, very, very 3D one. The one that has the races for no good reason. Oh, which way I'm going? Yeah, this one. I'm trying to even remember how it ended. I just watched it last night. I can't remember if it was 3 or 4 that ended with, wait, we were meant, everything led to us having to be here today. Everything meant to here, and then they all died or some shit. The third one ended with them on the train. I know that. I can't remember how the fourth ended. I figured as much because both the fourth and the fifth one have 3D Blu-rays. So I was figuring that was probably going to be the case. The fourth one looks like shit too. It just looks awful.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying.
No, I wanted to go to the other one. What am I doing? I don't want.
Weapons detected.
We'll come back here for stuff, but I want to go here first.
All clear. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Haven't been this way in a long time.
The feeling of watching.
The fourth one probably also, trying to think, had the weakest deaths in terms of creativity and elaboration. The racist just gets hooked by his car and then gets lit on fire and dragged. The one guy gets hit with a NOS canister maybe and pushed into a fence. So you get some chunks of him through the fence in 3D. Ooh, ah. 3 is probably the best of them for managing to kind of make you actually care about the characters. The first one is not great at that, but it's okay at that. The second one is awful at that. Second one, I hated the characters more than any of them.
Welcome to South Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
Keep on keeping on.
Decontaminating soon. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Wait, I forgot to put my glasses on this whole time. Ugh, disgusting. Yeah, deliver him some revolutionary PlayStation systems. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, what do we need again? I think it was 4. Right. What do I have in my private locker? Actually, well, okay. I don't want to do anything with that. Do what I did last time.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Keep on keeping on.
Have a pleasant journey. When the safe transmitted.
Wait, what the hell is that? I don't feel like going after those ceramics right now. I'm also building a road towards that thing. Because I don't know where exactly it is, but the mission to this is like somewhere over here, I think. So I'll make that trip easier. And I believe it might be time sensitive. Oh. No, there's no way to get down. I think I'm getting close to being done with my Van Damme rewatch. So I kind of fucked myself over by leaving the bad ones for last. Was at least pleasantly surprised by my rewatch of Inferno / Desert Heat. Whichever one you want to call it. I should change the color of this truck just so it's differentiated from my other ones in storage.
You got a speed demon.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Decontaminate. All requested turn. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Why? Why? Anything from me? Probably not. Also, you didn't see this. They got a fancy bike in the game. Jedi. I crafted one here. Right there. I bet it controls like ass. Not on the highway. But it fucking looks nice. It sure looks nice.
Thank you for your contribution. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey.
Well, actually, we needed. What did we need? I think. I don't know. What was this? I didn't take the buddy bot out. Right? The buddy bot's just hanging in the hangar. Wait, hold on. Let me just... We have... So, we'll need 480. That's right. What do I have in my cargo? One, two, three, four, five. Okay, we have enough there as well. Wait, where am I going?
I wonder if anyone's watching.
Do, 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 do. Ra-da-da-da.
Begin scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying weapons restrictions lifted.
I wonder if that mule hideout? Mule whatever? What do we call it? The one over there, I wonder if they've respawned and replenished all their ceramics. Yeah, I forgot to show you my roadster. I made it exactly how I like it. With a red exterior and cream-like interior. I doubt they replenished anything there. Oh, there's some... I think that's just random ceramics. Heard there's a really good car museum in Chicago that's closing soon and auctioning off all. Damn. I didn't even know there was a good... Is it in the city or is it in a suburb? In the Chicagoland area, technically. Because I can't think of any off the top of my head. I can't ever remember going to a car museum here in Chicago. I've been to quite a few of those car meetups where people just get together in a parking lot and show off their cars, which are always fun. It's fun seeing cool, well-kept cars, and it's fun talking to people who really love cars and are passionate about the car. And it's just always nice talking to people who are excited about whatever their hobby is. Even if you're not super into cars or super into this or super into that. Talking to people who are into that. It's fun. Want me to buy a car for you? Pick up a car for you? I'll drive it down to you with my not driver's license. That sucks.
There we go.
Oh yeah, I just remembered. I just assumed that the black guy on Superman and Lois was Lex Luthor because it called him Lex and the AI thing. And I thought, you know, that's cool. We've always had white Lex Luthors. Why can't Lex Luthor be black? And then when they said what his actual name is, or when they took his prints and saw that he was dead, the version of him in that universe was dead, I was like, get the fuck out of here. It's Shaquille O'Neal. I couldn't believe it. Real Steel himself. Can't believe that. Well, I mean, this is a good iteration of that character, good version of that character, good adaptation, whatever, of the character. But when your only experience with that character is Shaquille O'Neal's Real Steel, it's hard to think of the character as a serious character. But it's done really well on Superman and Lois. What came out first? Real Steel or Kazam? Kazam is definitely the movie that more people remember. Alright, that makes sense. Because Kazam feels more like, hey, we think we might be onto something, and then Real Steel feels like, oh, this is probably a fucking waste of time, but we're already committed to this, so let's just fucking throw this out.
What if anyone's watching?
Nothing's less than a journey.
I may be at the point where I have no more materials. Not enough ceramics to complete any road. Potentially. Well, I mean, I could probably go to other places, the Elder and whatnot. I don't know what they have on hand.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Keep on keeping us.
No more being stubborn and building roads all by myself.
Keep on keeping on.
Okay, ready to go speed demon.
I haven't saved in a while. There's a threat nearby. Bullshit. There it is. Wait, where is it? There it is. Oh, this one's already got stuff on it. I don't know what the fuck that is. There are only a few of you left. Oh, there's another base over there. Oh, we got them all though. Man, they just got so many blood bags. Holy shit. Wait, this is my... Yeah, there's nothing in this box. I was like, why do I... What's going on? Well, that's garbage. I want to kill y'all for that. Museum is temporarily closed right now and is going to open for a weekend at the end of September before selling all the cars. Put a link to the museum in... Oh, so it's downtown. So yeah, that's down-ass downtown. We'll put a link. Maybe I'll try and visit it before. Though oh god, I don't. It still seems niche enough that even though that would be the last weekend or week, it wouldn't be overly crowded. Hopefully.
Stretch my legs.
What did I need for this? Is another 1,000, right? Metals? Yeah.
There we go.
I wish there was a way for you to see on Plex all the movies I haven't watched. Because I would like just some general recommendations. I'm making my way through the Mad Max movies now. So I do have that. I knew that was going to happen. But I feel like not dealing with any series right now. That's one of the issues I think I realized after finishing my big playlist was that I did not include any series in that, so it's left me with a lot of series. Where the fuck is that? Old boy. That's a good one for my off days when I can watch something that has subtitles. I could not believe how much I love that movie. I've never seen the US version, which is a Spike Lee joint, isn't it? Weird choice for that. Not to mention I realized I don't like Spike Lee. At some point I realized that. His new movie looks awful to me. The Denzel Washington. Some about his like son gets kidnapped or some shit. Have you seen the Spike Lee Old Boy?
Okay.
Ooh, ceramics. Not only seen the original years ago, but don't remember it too well. It's an incredible movie. And if you don't remember it well enough to not to be, man, these mules fucking suck. They don't have anything. To be surprised by the one real big reveal in it. I don't know if there are many more movies that have made me feel as awful as that did. Novelist son. That is a new person I've not run into. I was watching it earlier today, the GVG, Good Vibes Gaming. Decent channel is what it claims to be, good vibes. Very Nintendo-centric though, so that's a potential negative, depending on who you are. But they've been doing for, I don't know, 4 or 5 months now. These top 10 games of this platform based on user votes. And they just did the Vita episode. And that got me nostalgic for, we've talked about it before, but just when handhelds were actual portable devices. And I used to actually play them a lot. Let's get nostalgia for them. Thinking about playing something. I should play A Link Between Worlds sometime soonish. That is true. I mean, I'm the same way. It's easy to forget. It's easy to forget that a movie is a movie, you know, until you start watching it, and then you see this scene and you're like, well, this seems familiar. Then you see another scene. This also seems familiar. Then you see another scene. I really remember this scene. I had no idea this was from this movie. That happened with me with Sidekicks, that Chuck Norris movie. I was like, holy shit.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
I remember this movie so well.
ID.
I just had no idea that that movie was this movie.
All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Decontaminating, sir. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
There's part of me too in that nostalgia where the thought, like, it's insane, but there's a part of me that would like to get my Game Boy Color and play it in the dark and have to use one of those light up magnifying glass things that you would hang off of it, that you would attach to it. It's just an insane thing. Wait, what do I'm recycling? Yes, yeah. Let's just recycle these for now. I have more on my back. Do you think the reason why the cartridge included with the Lego Game Boy is not a Tetris is because of some kind of licensing issue, or is it just that they would rather have it be a Nintendo game than Tetris? Because that's the biggest miss for me with that set. How can it not be Tetris? Unless it's it's either, it has to be either a licensing issue or Nintendo being, no, we want a Nintendo game. That's what I thought. It just seems weird. Because there is no argument to what game is most associated with the Game Boy. It's fucking Tetris. So why is that not in the set? It just seems insane to me. Because I think the Lego Game Boy looks really good. And there is a part of me that would almost consider that more than the other ones to actually purchase. Having not purchased a Lego set in forever. But they've ruined it with that. By doing what they did. Let us... What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Somebody else can take this. I don't want it. Anything to claim. There's never going to be any good cargo here. It's all going to be for stupid areas. You know what? I'll throw these in my private locker. Well, I'll place them in my bag for now, and I'll take this as well. And I will always take ceramics. My God, thank you. And then we'll private locker. Let us place you and you and you and you and you in there. And then recycle these. I'm 99% sure General Chaos is not going to stay in my top 10. looking at my list, at the ones that I have on the things. Legend of Zelda won't. NHL 94, no. Mortal Kombat 2, no. Beavis and Butthead, no. Little Nemo, no. Crazy Taxi, no. Myth 2, no. Oregon Trail. I would say the cutoff of the ones that are currently there. Maybe Power Stone, which is number 25 currently. I will take 1,000 metal to finish that road.
The Great Deliverer does it again. Much obliged.
Another bike.
Thank you for your
Nice.
contribution.
Yeah, this is the road we're working towards to get to Mountain Knot City for sure. That's where that road's going. Maybe we'll do that one next. First, we want to build this road, though. Pick it up. Have you picked up all of the Lego consoles so far, Jedi? Just the NES? How many are there? Is it just the NES and the Atari? Those are the only two I can remember. There's an arcade machine? Really? Like a cabinet? I don't remember an arcade cabinet at all. If there was an arcade cabinet style one,
Footwear condition poor. Replacement
I feel like that would have gotten me tempted. I just want the fucking... Oh god. I wish I could just buy the CRT off you. I want the CRT so bad.
Someone's happy.
A Pac-Man arcade. Oh, that's starting to sound familiar. That's why I don't remember it, because it's like one of those tabletop arcade cabinet things, and not a actual arcade cabinet.
What can't you do?
If it was an actual arcade cabinet, I would have humored the purchase. There's a threat. What? The meals are done.
Get out of here.
We could use this. A generic one.
Fill up. Let's get going then.
It's okay. I would like a nice big detailed one though. What the fuck? God. So much. All right, let me look over here. What do you got? You have 3,000 ceramic. We want to go ceramic farming. You've got 3,000. Oh my, oh my. You have 1,000? Why do you have 1,000? You have like nothing. I cleaned you out. You have 1,000. You've got. Oh, why do you have so much? What the fuck, dude? Yeah, you've got nothing. The elder, 1,000. Engineer, 1,000. Craftsman. I cleaned you out pretty thoroughly. You don't have anything, right? You don't. Yeah, you're nothing. And I cleaned you out. Well, wait. First, also, where is this? I picked up that that's where you are. I never checked this meal box either. Maybe we'll go do that. We'll see. I love accomplishing nothing in this game. I wonder if the novelist's son will be anyone familiar.
anyone's watching.
Harris boots. But yeah, I learned how you find out. I don't believe there's a way to see the actual number, but the way you know how much the capacity of your truck is that little thing on the back of your truck. So all those two rows, those two columns that is, of bars as they light up more and more, that shows how much capacity you have left.
Come on, let's roll.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Well, I'll be. You actually made it.
No idea who that is.
Folks far out as me can't always depend on porters, you know. This is pretty good. Better than good. Much obliged to you, friend.
We haven't
Good work.
built up a
New
big enough
order available.
connection.
Please access.
He's gonna want me to grab some shit for him, surely. Or not. We're going there anyway. I don't think there's anything else I can do here because we don't have a connection. Yeah.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Gotta stretch my legs. There we go.
But what is this? It is the distribution center. I think the other one's the way station. The one that I already maxed out.
Right on.
The fuck was that? Nobody cares about resins. Resins are worthless.
There we go.
Keep on keeping on. Beginning scan. Keep on keeping on. Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons relocked until departure. Decontaminate your footing. SAM footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised. Hey, Sam.
I don't even know what my star. Oh, we're at 3.
Good work. New order of it. Oh, cargo. Looks like. Watch your back out there. Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal.
Wait, I maxed that place out, didn't I? Right, the way station. I think. Where are you? Yeah. I figured there'd be something for him.
Order assigned.
Take a nice little rest.
Your work is greatly.
You're a little dirty. I'll take a shower. Eventually, we're gonna have to read our emails and the interviews. They're getting out of hand. Where are we? 9 emails, 5. Well, no, at least we have still just 4 interviews because one of the memory chips is a new bike. That's a nice bike. Let me see what we got here. This is still my favorite, though.
Air conditioning poor. Replacement is advised.
I think I would like to actually deliver this, though, first. I don't even know why.
Restrictions lifted. Decon keeping up.
It's amazing to think. I'm pretty sure I got to episode 5 Mama at the end of last week. And I will very likely not finish this week having completed even that episode. Though at the same time, I will probably be powering through the story once I've completed every road. Because what else would there be to do? When I've maxed out every relationship, built every road, all I'll have left to do is the story. But there are probably many more roads and things and connections and all that jazz to do anyhow.
Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected.
Because I played about an hour offline last night. So where are we? Where do I get that? Where do I even get that information? I think it's in here, or not. Let's save anyway. Keep trying to save, never have.
All weapons will be locked until
I have
the
no
flight
idea. It doesn't matter.
cargo verified. Thank you.
They should get us our first star, hopefully.
You look good, Sam. Up and ready to go.
All dressed up and you're ready to go. Couldn't make it better if you
This is
never
pretty
could.
good. Better than good.
That wasn't enough for our first star, damn it.
Take care now, Sam. I'll be
Damn it.
until then.
Good work. New.
Holy shit. You want me to deliver something all the way there? 47 max likes for delivering this stupid shit. You fucking suck. Man, fuck it. Fuck you.
Order assigned.
I wonder if that guy has gotten that order back yet where I can stock up on ceramics. That'd be nice.
Okay. There we go.
Actually, I just remembered I forgot to do something. And I will get back on the highway to make sure I stay safe. And we will be back in a minute or less. I wish there was a generator somewhere I could park this thing at while I wait. Not that I need it when I'm on the highway.
locked until departure. All
All right, I'll be
Welcome,
back in a
Sam
sec.
Porter Bridges.
All right, I'm back.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
What can't you do?
I think I may have talked about this before. I don't know if I ever asked you. Do you have a happy, sad reaction to not liking a movie? Because for me, it's sad when I watch a movie and I would like to like it, but I don't. But then on the other hand, when I don't like a movie, I get to not buy it. And so I save money, save space, and I don't have to worry about that. Especially if it's somewhere like, oh, I want to make sure I get it before the slipcover is out of print, etc. The Great Gatsby? The fucking Baz Luhrmann, Leonardo DiCaprio one? Fucking hell no. There's no way in hell I'm watching that. Absolutely not. I would have to... That would have to be something I would humor watching when I've literally finished every movie on my Plex that I still haven't watched. And I've been told I have cancer and have 6 months left to live. Like, okay, I'll do it for Jedi. I'm about to die finally. I'll guess I'll give him it. Baz Luhrmann, yeah. I think his first big-ish hit was Strictly Ballroom. My dad was a big fan of that movie. I don't think he had any involvement in Mario's wedding, though. But maybe I'm wrong there.
Gotta stretch my legs. Okay.
Yeah, I get that. That is something though that scares me, as you know, with Netflix, etc. movies, where I really don't want to like something and then not be able to own it and put it on Plex and all that. I know there are alternate ways of acquiring copies of those movies, but I just wish I could own them physically. I still have a strong tie to physical media when it comes to movies and shows. Not so much with video games anymore. Are there any movies you like that you don't own because they're way too expensive now, out of print and really expensive on the secondhand market? This place has been restocked. Somewhat. Hey, living large. How you doing? How's your day been? I feel like with me rewatching the American Pie movies, I feel like I should like at least some of these newer ones, like Bottoms or something, because what I love about American Pie 2 and Wedding is Stifler and how insane he is and how vulgar and just batshit crazy he is. And so with that, I should like some of them. But maybe I need a specific Stifler type in those movies, where the rest are normal-ish, and then you just have this insane character to bounce off of them. So wait, this dude has nothing. Metal, sure, but not even that much metal. Well, actually, let's go here. Yeah, they replenish, or they at least respawn, so we can go collect their shit, presumably. Where are your... Is there one... Just got back from O'Mary. How was it? Living large? Oh, he's already down. That's why I can't kick him. It was good. Is it so good you're gonna see it 1,000 times? Or are you good with just the one showing? You did a great job, nice. Just one is fine, alright. He was there too? He was okay? He's really good in the big sick, but I don't think he's an actor who has a whole lot of range. I am going there, so might as well. Where are you going? Oh, butterfly. Is that the last of them? It is. Whoa. We're going there, so might as well. Where's my bullet gun looking like? Why not take it? Galaxy Quest is a recommendation. I already watched that. That was part of the big rewatch. U.S. Marshals, also part of the big rewatch, I'm pretty sure. I don't think I have enough room to take all of the stuff in this one. I want to eat your pancreas? I have not watched that. That fits. Oh shit. Get out of town. Will this one also fit? We just had enough room. Just enough room. I did rewatch that one as well. That's the tricky thing, Jedi. Most of the standalones I've watched, at least most of the standalone English language ones, the ones that would be outliers would probably be stuff like David Lynch movies, the Van Damme movies, of course. I don't know if there are any other ones specifically where I was like, no, these don't. These are safe regardless. And video game movies, of course. I might watch Prince of Persia, Sands of Time.
Rest is advised.
You know the other thing that sucks about the last Resident Evil movie with Jovovich? Ruby Rose is in that as well. Because she couldn't not be in literally fucking everything for that 3-year span or however long it was. She's so fucking terrible. They're terrible. I don't know what the appeal was. I hate that they were like the non-binary spokesperson. Couldn't have gotten someone better. Oh, I've passed 200,000 total likes.
Pleasant Scanning Bridges ID. Welcome to Lake Nazi. Proceed to distribution. Keeping up. Econ keeping up. Econ keeping contaminated. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
A lot of fucking... way more ceramics than I thought. I want to claim the ceramics, I just want them in bigger chunks. I'm fucking confused out of my mind right now.
Hey, how's it? Thank you.
There you go. Our total playtime is just shy of 60 hours right now. And I guess we recently, maybe probably last time, surpassed 1,000 total pieces of cargo delivered.
Always a pleasure. Good work. New order available. Hey, Sam. Good. Thank Always a pleasure, sir. Good work. New order available.
Let's see if they have that one. They do not. Wait, they do. No, they don't. We're going that way anyway, though. We can do this ourselves. Wait, what did I just do? This is the one I want, though. No, get... Yes, cancel everything. They have the one I want right here.
Order assigned.
How packed are you? You're fine. You are fine. But wait. Where? You have the room for it, right? Yeah. Yeah, you got plenty of room for it. I think after this, after I do this quick little thing, we will get all the emails and interviews out of the way, which will end the stream, because that is going to take easily over 15 minutes to read all that shit, I'm sure. That's something I can't do off stream. I need to make y'all suffer with me. I love it when this mission comes here because it's basically a free 3,000, roughly. Did you get any food boxes today, Living Large? Whoa, calm down. Calm down. Try to get bagels, but they had the wrong time. When you get bagels, are you primarily a bagel and cream cheese person, or do you use it for just general sandwiches, etc.? I used to really love a plain bagel and 2 slices of American cheese. And I would put it in the microwave for a little bit to let the cheese melt a little bit and the bagel get soft, which lasts not that long before the bagel gets super hard after the microwaving.
Hey, how's it going?
Use it for whatever.
Wow, this is way more than we expected. Thank you. Always a pleasure, Sam.
Pleasure is mine.
Good work. New order available.
Are there any timed ones? Yeah, do the timed ones. Wait, what do I have in my... Do I have more in my garage here? Or just the truck, I think? Yeah. Stop looking at whatever you're looking at. Alright, so I can get to this menu. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. How many times is that now? I've lost count. I tell you though, I've grown so many gourds, I don't know what to do. Every day I see more and more of those funny little shapes popping into existence. Warms my heart just to look at them. Remember the story of Noah's Ark? I'll bet you didn't know that there's a very similar tale in the Far East. It tells of a huge storm and an even bigger flood that followed. Seeing this, a man told his son and daughter to hide inside a pair of gourds. The flood grew greater and more terrible, and everybody died, except those 2 children, from whom we are all descended. So you see, gourds can save the world, and I do mean the world. Not just America. I'm looking forward to giving you some come harvest time. Keep your gourds away from me. Sam, I heard you took care of the terrorists in this area. How the hell did you manage that? I mean, those guys have got guns and God knows what else. And they wouldn't hesitate to shoot you dead. I can't believe you took them on. But I'm glad you did. You really are the great deliverer. Thanks to you, I've started making a few deliveries again, getting back into the Porter way. It looks like the distribution network will be back to normal before long. More gourd talk. Thank you so much for bringing that cargo all the way out here. I must say, I didn't think I'd ever get the chance to meet the man I'd heard so much about. I respect your mission to try and rebuild the America of yore, though I can't say it's got anything to do with me. Frankly, I'm not even sure if I agree with it in principle. I really am grateful, though. Thanks to you, my life's work is back on track. My beloved gourds are looking more healthy and lively than ever. Ow. Admittedly, the ideal climate for gourds would be warmer than what we've got here, but I've managed well enough, all things considered. I hope my father would be proud. Though he made a living as a novelist, he was also something of a gourd enthusiast. I felt compelled to carry on his legacy one way or another, and since I'm no wordsmith, I really only had one choice. You know, I read somewhere that gourds used to be considered very lucky in the Far East, and that they're used as charms to ward off evil, kind of like that dream catcher of yours, come to think of it. First of all, let me introduce myself. I'm the guy you brought that blood for. If you hadn't come through for me, I wouldn't be looking forward to working again, or writing, or writing you now, or here, period. I wanted to thank you face to face, but since I didn't know when I might get the chance, I thought I'd write you instead. I need you to know how grateful I am. I owe you my life. I'll never forget that. If you hadn't taken on that order, your next might have been to haul my corpse to the incinerator instead. I'd be ash and beryllium in the wind by now, of course a BT, or worse, a BT. You've given me another chance, one I don't intend to waste. Rest assured, I'll repay my debt by doing everything I can to help you rebuild America. Hey there, Conan, how you doing? How's your day been? You showed up just as I am wrapping up the stream by reading all the emails I've neglected and all the interviews I've neglected. We have 10 emails we're getting through and I think 4 interviews. Just got home? Nice. What were you doing? That just reminds me, I wanted to ask you something at the top of the stream. And I posed the question. And I can't remember what it was. Something that I figured you would be the best to ask. What could it have been? What was it? Playing Magic cards? Nice. Was it related to Magic? No, it was not. Not related to Magic. I don't think it was related to any dumb movies, action 80s movie shit. What could it be now? Dun, 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 dun. What could it be now? I don't know. Nothing related to your learning of the Japanese language. Nothing related to cats or Gundam. I have no idea. I don't know if it's something so much tied to you specifically as it is something I feel like if anyone would know. My recollection is that I felt like if anyone would have any potential of knowing anything about this particular topic or subject or whatever, what the fuck was that? It would be you. Hey, Sam, I feel like I finally understand why they call you the Great Deliverer. After all, you're the one who dealt with the mules who were blocking the route between my shelter and Lake Knot City, right? I mean, you must have been. No one else could have managed that, especially all by themselves. I feel a bit pathetic just cheering you on from the sidelines, but I guess that's all I can do. Good luck, Sam. I get your package on Sunday. I don't know if it was about a game, Conan. I genuinely cannot remember it at all. I have no idea what's in it, Living Large, except I remembered one thing. Well, I'm assuming you probably put those discs in there. And then I remember the game that you mentioned that is too much, but is probably in there, which I thank you so very, very dearly for, if it is. Though I still think it's too much, and I hope it's not. Dilla's on the way home. Pretty good. What's a Dilla? A dill pickle? Is that what you call them down there in Texas? I got a lead on the third chip, Sam, but, there's a catch. I know you're a busy man, Sam the man with important shit to do, rebuilding America and all of that, so I farmed this gig out to a freelancer, a pro like home, a major league pro on par with you, maybe even better on a good day. Fuck you. This pro went and found it. No fuss. Trouble came afterwards when he got jumped by some pinch cabrones on the way back. I haven't heard from him since. Even Eddie says he's dead in a ditch. And from what I've learned about those void outs triggered by bodies left to rot in this world, well, you'd better find him ASAP. And don't forget to secure my chip while you're at it. Check in at the distro center north of Mountain Knot City, and I'll send you the order along with blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I already know about that. Don't let me down, Sammy boy. Sam, my man, I'm counting on you. Dilla Dilla Bill, y'all. Quesadilla chain called Dilla's. I like a good quesadilla. I mean, I'm assuming they do more than just, How elaborate can a quesadilla get, though, if that's all they do? Because I was thinking, you have taco trucks. I guess they just do tacos, yeah, but you can do a whole bunch of different types of tacos. You're a good mano, Sam. The data on this chip, eye-opening, like I figured it would be. I know our worlds were never meant to mix, record, recall, impaired. Probably an accident. An accident back in mine was the trigger, and then the Corellium did the rest, but back in mine, home sweet home, can't say we've got anything as crazy as Corellium back home, but from what I've seen of yours, our tech is a step ahead, and you've earned another taste, Portino. I upgraded your reverse trike with the chip data. Scan it. I think you'll dig it. This new and improved version's got better defense and can jump farther. I remember I called it the Yaiba Kusanagi. I also tricked out your compass. The sensor pole security systems that mules and terrorists use are shit. Dog shit. But now you can use compass mode to short them out for a while. When in range, just focus on one of the poles. Hey, stop with all the derogatory pole terms, alright? Just because I'm Polish does not mean you can be throwing pole all over the place. I get it. Careful, though. Shortened sensor poles using your compass burns through more battery than the other feature I added. The weirder part to me is that they serve them with French fries. A quesadilla and French fries. I don't like that. I would assume outside. Speaking of French fries, don't know if we ever talked about this. Probably at some point. Preference: straight fries, crinkle fries, those crisscross waffle fries, curly fries. I feel like curly fries are their own thing and they don't count. They can't be, because in my experience, curly fries, they always have a very distinct, different taste. Whereas crinkle, straight, cross, crisscross, etc. are all the same taste but different forms. Waffle are good. I'm a very boring straight fry person. I don't like crinkle fries because I don't like soft fries. And those are usually on the softer side. Waffle is good because they're still crispy. Don't like crinkle. We all know, I haven't said it in a while, but I love me my Popeyes fries. Those are my favorite. The Cajun seasoned fries, I guess is what they call them. And I like the Arby's curly fries. I know I mustn't sit around pining for the good old days, much as I may lament its passing. Print was already as good as dead when I was born. We can't go back, and therefore must do our best to live in the present, which is why I have decided to join the UCA. The chiral network is a marvel. I should probably read these fucking emails as soon as they come in, because this is so outdated. There's no denying it. I understand that it can be used to send physical objects now after a fashion, and transmission is instantaneous. What more could we ask for? but we must still call upon strapping porters such as yourself to transport medicines, food, and other organic goods. So it seems we cannot do without you just yet. But if the two halves of this equation can be balanced with one another, the UCA's future may be bright indeed. You showed up in the nick of time. I just about given up on our guy Langdon, but he's on the mend now thanks to you. Should be back to work before long, but in the meantime, I'll have to cover for him. Don't worry, he knows that he owes you his life. He'll probably be sending you a message to thank you himself soon enough. I already read it. If I'm being honest though, it was his own damn fault. An old pro like him shouldn't be letting explosives slip by out right under his nose. We should know how clever these damn terrorists are getting. Oh, and thanks for connecting us to the chiral network. We're getting a lot more data from the outside world now, and that alone has given morale a pretty big boost. And the printer, it's the icing on the cake. Can't print everything though, of course. We'll be relying on you porters for a good while yet. Keep up the good work. McDonald's fries have been pretty bad around here. I've said this before, I never was that strongly tied to them. Didn't dislike them, but I never was like, oh my god, these are so good. Looking at the cast of Final Destination 5, no one really super of note. 3 is probably the peak there with Mary Elizabeth Winstead. To the super honorable Mr. Sam Ridges. It gives me great pleasure to report that the Waystation Station patch-up job went off without a hitch. That stuff you brought us was just what we needed, man. And now we're part of the network too. No Waystation Station is an island. Not anymore. We can talk to headquarters over on the East Coast just like if they were in the room. Which is, that's how we heard those rumors about Central were true. Totally wiped out, huh? Damn. And if you hadn't been there, the UCA's plans would have gone down the tubes. Glad that didn't happen. Keep on keeping on and don't stop till you hit the ocean. Did see Naked Gun yesterday, and yeah, you likely would not enjoy it. But yeah, I already know I wouldn't enjoy it because I look at the trailer and I don't. There are people who looked at that trailer and thought it was hilarious, thought it was very funny. And I looked at the trailer and said, everything in this is horrendous and awful. This is going to be terrible and review horribly, I'm sure. And then that's not the case, so it's not for me. The question, though, is more so, did you like it? Who cares what I think of it? I have horrible taste. We already know that. I like cats, remember? I love cats. Not the movie or the musical or the stage production, but the animal. Can I can't collapse these. Good representation of the older movies. Why does this guy fucking just won't shut the fuck up with his Egyptian shit? Yeah, I'm most happy about it for her. It's nice seeing her doing well after being outside of the public life for so long. Because she also had that, I talked about this yesterday, I think, that recent movie that's a more serious thing, The Last Showgirl or something like that. Does the name Sigmund Freud mean anything to you? He was a famous psychologist, the most famous of them all, perhaps, but I digress. Freud formulated one of his most famous theories after observing his grandson playing with a spool of thread. The boy would throw the spool under the bed, thus ensuring that he could not see it anymore. He would then wind the thread in his hand, gradually drawing the spool back toward him until it became visible again. He repeated this process several times. It was apparently a game he played whenever his mother was elsewhere. Let me get a drink. throat was starting to get a little dry there. Well, this isn't an email. This is just interviews, which again, I think should be audio. They should be audio logs since they're interviews. Freud proposed that the process of concealing and rediscovering the spool was a coping mechanism, a way in which the boy could put his mind at ease. You see, the boy was in control of the spool. He could make it disappear and reappear at will. This helped him to comprehend his mother's absence, not as something sudden or irrational, but as something controlled and therefore not a cause for concern. A novelist named Franz Kafka later coined a term for this spool of thread, Oderdeck. Speaking of Kafka, that's the name of the main character in Kaiju number 8. Fun fact. However, he conceived it as an object capable of speech and autonomous movement, a mysterious being neither dead nor alive. The Oderedecks we use are perhaps not so different. These interfaces, though, through which we experience our BB's perception of their surroundings, are not unlike spools of thread. Connection between our world and the other side, the living and the dead, human and BB. Although eyewitness testimony has led us to identify several types of BTs, perhaps most interesting of all are the entities which may not be BTs at all. The subjects in question bear some resemblance to jellyfish, and are visible even to those without dooms. While we have little information concerning their physiology and behavior, upon detecting the presence of a human, they will attack by rapidly approaching their target before exploding. So that's what they'll do. I saw them in that one area. Disturbing to say the least, especially given that they appear to be impervious to small arms fire, though perhaps we can take comfort in the fact that they do not seem capable of causing void outs. Our best guess at the moment is that these are a subspecies of BT, one that does not form as a result of a human death, but beyond that, they are a complete mystery. Perhaps when the repatriates and Porter choose to join bridges, we can attempt to develop a meaning of dealing with this new threat. In the meantime, however, we can but continue to study and speculate. Until relatively recently, death could only be studied from the perspective of an external observer, as the experience of one's own death could not be communicated to another. A collaborative investigation of the phenomenon was fundamentally impossible, but through the examination of subjects in near-death states and the cataloging of their experiences, we have at least been able to bring the scientific method to bear on this most final of frontiers. Even those in a state of so-called brain death exhibit signs of consciousness. What could this possibly mean? Moreover, why do some on the brink of death report out-of-body experiences? Furthermore, why do so many of those who have such experiences describe the same sensations of being beckoned toward a distant light? Many have argued that these commonalities were evidence of an objective reality of a quote-unquote place beyond life. If nothing else, they at least suggested that death was not an instantaneous change of states, but a process. The beach has since proven much of this beyond a doubt, and the dead rising again as BTs through necrosis demonstrates this process in action. The place beyond life is no longer a theoretical possibility, and its existence must be taken as incontrovertible fact. When I think about life after death, I think to myself, I fucking hope there isn't. What the hell am I going to do there? If there's a heaven or whatever, what the fuck is the point? What, am I going to hang out with people? I don't want to hang out with people. Sounds like fucking hell. The only good thing about life after death is if that you can continue to interact with stuff made on Earth. So if I die tomorrow, will I be able to play Grand Theft Auto 6 in hypothetical heaven? If not, fucking make me no longer exist. I also really hope that if there is life after death, and there is heaven and hell and all that, I hope that people in heaven can't watch people on earth. Because that's just a huge invasion of privacy. And I don't want that. I wouldn't want to do that. I don't want people doing that. If there are people in heaven right now watching me, like my grandmother's watching me, fuck off. Hey, grandma, I loved you. I still love you. Mind your business. All right? Fuck off. Antimatter and storage. Distribution center north of... I don't care. Everything went like clockwork and we recovered all the antimatter. Performed the requested maintenance on the magnetic trap too. It should be a bit more stable now. What the fuck? This is the one that I meant to read, right? I just want to make sure. Because I went over it fast. And now I'm not entirely sure. Let me skip ahead. Do. It is this one, okay. You are sure? I'm not sure of anything. That's why I believe in nothing. It should be a bit more stable now. I still can't believe that those amateurs managed to get their hands on the stuff, though. Apparently they stumbled across it while researching chiral clouds, though I suppose that makes a kind of sense. Even before the Death Stranding, there was evidence that regular lightning storms could generate antimatter, and chiral ones are surely stranger. Sounds like they were able to capture it only once, though, so that's something. Imagine if antimatter was easy to get a hold of. Terrorists would have a field day. Anyway, we've got it stored safely now, and no one's the wiser. I just hope something good comes of it. That's all, you know, that's all. You know what the alternative is. Loch Ness Monsters? We read all the emails. We read all the interviews. We're good. We are all good. That means we're going to be wrapping this up. I do want to see if I can... I need to put my sunglasses on to end this, of course. I'm going to go to the beginning of the stream and see if I can... I'll get... Can I find the thing where I asked Conan? This is just this exciting way to end the stream. Here we go. Ooh. Huh? No, that's not. This is a different thing. I feel like it was right around this area. I'm giving up. We'll never know, Conan. Wait. Here we go. Here we go. He would probably know. Probably know what? Me? Oh, I said it beforehand. I should ask. Know what? Did I say it before? God damn it. Let's see. Say something, me. No. I give up. It's too much dead air between whatever I was trying to say. I don't know. I don't care. Who cares? Doesn't matter. If it was so important, I would have remembered it. Anywho, that's going to do it for this here stream. As always, I appreciate each and every one of you. Those who are here, those who were here, anyone checking out the archive. It means a whole hell of a lot to me that y'all are willing to spend any amount of your time with me and my nonsense. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Of course, if you enjoy this here stream and haven't already given it a like, a thumbs up, please do that. It helps out. It is appreciated, and it just makes me feel good. And if you are new to the channel, new to the streams, I do this every weeknight, 7 p.m. Central. I'll be back here tomorrow with more Death Stranding. But also, if you are new and you haven't subscribed, maybe consider doing that if you enjoy your time and would like to be made aware of new streams and new content, because I also post a few podcasts on the channel as well, covering anime, video games, movies, etc. So any of that tickles your fancy, give a little subscribe and I'll take you some more. But yeah, I'll be back here tomorrow, usual time, 7 p.m. Central, with more Death Stranding. And then we'll wrap up this week. Maybe we'll actually do some story missions by then, or we'll just continue building roads like we did tonight. However, that is going to do it for this year's stream. Hope everyone has a wonderful rest of their evening, or if you are checking this out after the fact, a wonderful rest of your day. But for now, adios, arrivederci. Bye bye.
It's go time. Go daddy. It's go time.